continue with more like a Dragon Ishin, where we are preparing to build the grind. We have a long way to go. We have to. I have to cook about 30 something more meals. 30 something or 40 something. I don't remember exactly. We are pretty much doing the same thing each time. But yeah, pretty much it's like we're boosting Virtue up as well as we're getting our Virtue up as well as getting the items for stuff as well. We need to cook so many. We have to cook so many meals and then cook so many meals and then head to the then we're gonna do a weird thing where we have to go back and forth between the house so that we can get eggs, because it's the only way to get the eggs, and it's like they want you to get 30 eggs or something like that. I guess we'll see how that ends up turning out. So we are gonna cook. Okay, doesn't really matter what we do. We're gonna be a grind anyway. This is just the quickest thing to do. I know that I could do harder dishes, but it's like this is the quickest. This will get this out of the way fast, but it was only literally 2 steps. I was planning on doing a stream last night, however, game needed to be updated again. I don't know what the game required to be up. I don't know what the game did in the update, so I don't know what I'm expecting there to be something new with this, but guess we'll find out. Find out and see if it's got anything left that can I don't know what's going on here, it just seems like... Alright, so pretty much that's what we're going to be doing. A lot of cooking, and then a lot of back and forth with the eggs, and then I think we're done with the another life system. Like, we shouldn't have to ever come back here for anything, as far as I can recall. Unless we have to use vegetables as weapons, which could be possible. I mean, I don't actually know. Weird, I can't. Certain things. Yeah. So I was intending to stream yesterday, but the game needed an update. So I had to update the game. I had to delete Resident Evil 4 off, only to then put it back on again because there was enough space. I hate the way that this space thing works on console. It should just download the patch, not have to duplicate the thing. And if it does that, then it should delete the game off first, and then do something like that. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it's at least better than having no
味を見てくれ。
kingdom.
悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
But yeah, pretty much we gonna have to cook the same dishes until we complete. Yeah.
Ta たくさん食べろよ。
But yeah, pretty much like that's what's happening with the thing. So I had to update the game, and then, but like I had everything all ready to go, and then the game needed an update. And it's like, oh, the game's going to take too long to update. So it's like, well, I'll just not do it then. I'll let it do the thing. So we're back here doing this. And then yeah, pretty much that's how it's been.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Like, I know I could get this done a bit quicker by not going out and getting the produce. However, by getting the produce, we're also getting a lot more free money that we can use for later, because eventually we're not going to need any of these. Eventually we're not going to need any of these vegetables. We can just sell them. And also we have a chance of getting like a bunch of virtue from these things as well, which we could end up using for other stuff. Like, we could probably just go ahead and, well, I could get the reputation up for all the rest of the stuff, but we might have to buy stuff in those areas. It depends on what, how much it goes up by, and I need to see how much it goes up by. I don't know if there's an indication of how far it goes up. Yeah, pretty much that's just what we're going to be doing. We need to get to 100 dishes made, and once we've done that, we then have to go back and forth, leaving. When I say go back and forth, I don't mean go back and forth in the house. We have to go back and forth between entering Haruka's area and then going to them. We have to go and get the eggs. That just seems to be the. And of course, while we're doing that, we can get virtue up, because it's going to keep giving us free virtue. If we do need it, but and it's only like 30 virtue, but it's still something. Like we could still potentially need to use it later. And of course, every time we get like something that we don't, like those crack cutting boards, for example, we don't need crack cutting board because we already have. We don't need the crack cutting board because we already have the enough of those for the thing. And of course, these items will be used for. We can use these items to heal ourselves. We do need to eat 100 food. We need 100. We need to get to so many medicinal items used, so many food items used. We need to eat at all the restaurants. So many. We need to eat at like restaurants 50 more times. I think. But we can easily do that for to try and get the reputation up in some areas. Necessary.
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。
And then, of course, once we get, even though I expect the grind to, even though I expect the grind for the equipment to be long, I believe the way that it works is we will be getting a lot of, because of the way that it works, we should be getting a lot of, like, it's, I don't know how much repetitiveness it is. I know that we have to do a bunch of, like, crafting and stuff, which is fast, that's fast, but it's going to involve a lot of save loading, seals. I know we have to repeat a bunch of battle dungeon stuff, which, that could go by very fast, depending on, because we only need one of each seal, so once we have one of each seal, then at that point we have all of the, at that point, and also certain weapons have certain seals on them. So I guess that's how that works as well. I have read through the guide, and there is a step-by-step guide to at least make it easier, but I don't know what the priority of everything is. So I guess we'll just see, but this is like, this here, we're just trying to get as high as possible with the,
たくさん食べろよ。
I think that's about it. I don't remember what the order was. I know that there's stuff to get the seals, there's stuff to get the equipment done with materials, there's stuff to get the... We need certain equipment and certain skills, certain trooper cards for... We need certain trooper cards and certain things as well, which we have to purchase those. Unfortunately, we still haven't... When I said no to Shinada by mistake, it was like, that's one of the characters I think that we need. Unfortunately, I don't have that one. So I'm going to try and get that again. It's going to cost like Rio that we need as well, so that's not good.
さあ来い。いや、いや、よしやるぞ。いや、よし。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。さあ来い。お、いや、よし。 よしやるぞ。ていやよし。一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Yeah, I think that, I don't know how long this is going to take. It doesn't take too long to get the dish done because it's only 2 steps. But everything else, it's like I know I'm doing a little other things extra as well, but I think there's only 100 that we're required to do. Hopefully it's only 100. I think it should be because I think it went from 10 to 30 to 50 to 100 or something like that, or 10 to 50 to 100, can't recall.
さて作るか。てい、お、よし。よしやるぞ。てい、や、てい、一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。たくさん食べろよ。
I think like after we don't do trade orders anymore. There's like multiple different ways to get money. It's like the chicken races is fast. The issue with the chicken races though is that you'd be doing a lot of it, but then you have to go and then individually go and sell the gold plates. The amount of money that you make per thing would be. I'm trying to remember how much money I ended up having by that point. You might be able to get like a 10th within. I think I ended up getting maybe like a 10th or less than a 10th or whatever, but that took. I then had to go and sell all those things as well. I don't know what's faster. And maybe I think we have to repeat. I believe we have to repeat. I guess we're at 80 mils right now. I believe we had to repeat. Battle dungeons anyway, which is going to give us money by the end, so that's probably another reason why they don't do it. I don't actually know. Not really sure what the fastest money method. I think the fastest money method is the 20 Rio in like 45 seconds with the build that you use against Sonata. I think that's the quickest way. That would make the most sense because not only would you it takes you longer than 45 seconds to. It takes you longer than 45 seconds to probably sell all of the plates and get all those sorted out versus things like if you can just keep beating consistently a minute or whatever, or however long it takes, then that means that you'd be able to get that done. 20 more dishes to go.
よしやるぞ。おていやよし。さて作るか。味を見てくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Oh. Wait a second, did I just...
Yosh.
I must have just playing recently.
Yosh. Yosh.
Oh, I just did something different there with the... Oh, I just did something differently there with the thing. I thought, did I actually just like get doubled? It's like, no, they all actually must have all spawned there. But yeah, it's like the... I thought just there, it's like, wait, did I just figure out a way to get double vegetables? But I don't know, just because they just all grew at the same time.
たくさん食べろよ。さて作るか。お、てい、よし。よしやるぞ。や、お、味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
I get rid of the fresh bottled water. Check the check the... Where is it?
たくさん食べろよ。さて作るか。や、や、よし。
And now I just wait for...
よしやるぞ。お、てい、 一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰
For
も
some
真似で
stupid
きない。
reason, I have I think some of the music that plays during the Haruka and Kiryu sections might, for some reason, has a copyright on it, even though it's not a thing. But I guess I don't know what's going on there.
たくさん食べろよ。
Weird how thing, because I don't know the music itself. It's like I would have no clue whether it was even thing or not, because again it's there's no way to know, because it's like, how are you supposed to know what music would be considered that or not, because of if it's from another country, you're not going to know, even if it's stock music, for example. But it doesn't seem like it's going to have any problems with it. But even if it did, it's just so minor.
さあ来い。はい。いや。よしやるぞ。お。いや。お。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。
I'm just trying to think about like how that.
どうだ。
I know that I think the Don Quixote theme, that's a licensing thing, so they don't have the license for that anymore. So I think people can get flagged down for that. But I haven't been to there. I think everything else here is all does small amount of health. So I'd rather just replace the. Actually, I got the Sakis that I can recall. Yeah, pretty much like that's what ended up happening with. I've only had, I think, one time where I. What was it? It was one of the React videos. It actually told me that the video would be part of it would not be allowed in Russia. I ended up changing it because I think I made it so it fixed the thing and it fixed it. But it was like because if you didn't know, with the whole thing with the war in the Ukraine or whatever, there was like a whole bunch of cancellations of games and stuff. Funnily enough, one of the games that was, well, not think, but it was like when I did the reaction to it there, Marvel Snap, the game Marvel Snap, that must be one of the games that was one of the many games that got banned or whatever, and they stopped thing in Russia or whatever. I had a Marvel Snap like reaction thing there. And it says, it wasn't allowed in a specific country, and it's like, oh, okay, that's actually, I've never actually seen that before, where certain countries have certain things banned. But it makes sense, because I think when I looked it up, it was like, there's a bunch of like games that have no, there's a bunch of games there that have, but there's a bunch of games that have been, like, they've not wanted them to be thinged in things, so it's like, I understood. That was the first time I ever had something like that, where it's like, oh, I actually have to. I think all the times that I had done it was so every other time that it had happened, it was an audio issue. This time, I think it was this that time there was the first time that it had been a, I think it was an ad. It's either an ad or the trailer. That's probably why. It's the first time that I've had a visual block on a video, but then I was able to change something, and then it was like, oh, it fixed it, and now it's not. That wasn't no longer there anymore. I can't remember what I did exactly. I think I had them try and cut the music or something out of the thing, and then it suddenly just didn't pick up on it.
Yoshi, やるぞ。お、てい。よし。さて作るか。お、いや。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Seems like I'm getting like material every time I do this. But yeah, I remember that happening. That was weird. But I've never had any videos removed. Or now, granted, the reason why I haven't had any videos removed is because there's no monetization on the channel. But yeah. It would be interesting to see, like, because obviously, if it gets to the point where I am monetized, but then have to go through all my videos anyway, just to check and make sure, hey, this is all okay, and, like, I think there's ways around it that I can, if I did this similar thing. There's plenty of other people who did the same.
味を見てくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where it's like I'm just gonna. Anytime I have the pickles, I'm just gonna replace the pickles. Trying to think about like what else they it's weird how all that stuff goes, but it's like that was the first time I think I had a video flagged down for a specific place in the world. But then I realized it's like it actually makes sense because of the whole. There was like a whole around that time there was a well not even around that time like I think it had to do with like certain games didn't want to be advertised in certain countries or whatever. They weren't allowing them to be on thing or whatever. It is what it is. Like I just found it really fascinating that that's happening. Let's find out stuff all the time.
Yoshi. Yoshi, やるぞ。や。や。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。 あ来い。ていやていよーし。さて作るか。いやおていふんふん。味を見てくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
I haven't even reached 90 yet, I think. Surely we must be taking a long time. It's already been like over half an hour.
Koi.
Did yeah, I just don't know.
Yoshi, yaruzo. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see what I'm supposed to do next, though. I think that's what I'm gonna do next is the equipment binding. Or at least try and figure out what I'm gonna do for that. Heat actions will happen as we level up. Heat actions will happen as we level up. There's 90. I'm also curious as to how much time goes by. Like those vegetables. What the? I think the mini games might also bypass time as well.
Yoshi, yaruzo. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Sa koi. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yoshi. 味を見てくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
掃除もしなきゃな。よしやるぞ。ていやよしさあ来い。ていや味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Okay, so it's not a guarantee that you get an item each.
たくさん食べろよ。
Really hoping that that reputation thing that I can buy boosted by a significant amount, because 1500 is not a lot of 1500 is not a lot of virtue, and if we don't have to spend very much on it, then that means I can also just the only things left I would have to buy from there, I believe, were so I don't think I need to buy materials there. I think I'd be able to just try to buy the upgrades for the thing.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ？この味、誰も真似できねえぜ。たくさん食べろよ。
Well, I have plenty of healing items.
さあ来い。
We'll still need to do a lot of other stuff as well, but that's the other thing to consider. Like, we also earn every time you buy healing items. So every time we buy items, every time we buy food, we get virtue as well. So that's another thing to consider.
味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味、誰も真似できねえぜ。
掃除もしなきゃ。
For 446,000. Interesting thing is, we are, we're gonna, like, level up some areas as well, like, that one with the sensual healing. Like, the reason why I haven't gone and done the reputation yet is because it's like, well, there's still some things I'm gonna need to do. Like, if I think I get stuff every time I attempt that sensual healing minigame. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get by it. Because I've seen how someone did it with no damage, but it's like you kind of have to replicate that, not with no damage, but just like the strategy that they use, because that's the thing. Because I just don't know if I can do it or not. Weirdly enough, I've seen people say the smaller the screen, the better. I'm not sure what the reasoning for that is.
食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。
I just don't like the way that they did it. I don't even know what I don't even know what the super arsenal difficulty is. That sounds we don't have to do it, but that just sounds really This should be some of the last one. I'm really hoping it's not 200 or 300 things after this. It's gonna take forever. What's doing this?
たくさん食べろよ。
I think the equipment grinding should be after this.
ご飯ですよ。
たくさん食べろよ。よし、やるぞ。おってい、よし。さて作るか。てい、おってい、味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
The other thing with the damn healing items is like, I remember we had to give a ton of healing items to other enemies. That would also explain why some of the things were short, because we were giving like away ointments and everything for other characters, and I wish that would have counted. Like, some of the stuff just feels really unnecessary. Like, who thought it would be good to have to, like, collect every item at least makes sense, because then there's also other ways to do it. You can disarm enemies, you can get them in other things, but because you have to craft every sword, it essentially just means, okay, we have to craft swords, and by crafting the sword, we have to then... We've got to craft the swords, and then you're going to have to craft swords that you already own, but I don't know why they should have just had to be obtain all the equipment and accessories rather than what they did.
さあ来い。てい、よし。よし、やるぞ。てい、
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Yeah, but shouldn't be too far off. Don't know, like, what... Not even sure that I'll have to look at the actual equipment guide setup to see, like, what the order is, because, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next thing I do, because there's no reason for me to go around and just start eating the food and stuff like that when I can do that at all this point. Anyway, probably going to have to do that anyway. I guess I also expected you to craft, like, do this for the trade orders as well, which we were doing. And at least it meant that we didn't have to do it all in a row, but I stopped doing the trade orders when I realized, oh, I need fish and I don't have those. Which, again, I think they could have done it. What they should have done is they should have had, like, a thing at the area where it's like, oh, maybe have, like, a pond that you can access at this area that will allow you to fish. Then you'd have everything here, and you could just go back and forth. And then, like, if there were certain things that you needed, like specific things, then you could leave. But yeah, considering how long fishing actually takes.
さて作るか。お、いや、
よーし。
さあ来い。いや、いや、味を見てくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Pretty sure I haven't seen the 100 yet, so. No way that I missed that, surely. I think the only thing left is the eggs here. Which, I maybe 15 makes sense, but they wanted us to do 30. It's like, maybe they expect people to return here constantly, but the only way to get eggs is to, you can't even save load, you have to leave the area, come back, and then check it. And it'll always, and I thought like upgrading the chicken coop would mean that it was, I guess it means that the frequency is always that you'll always get at least one, but I already have all the upgrades for the chicken coop, so why I was expecting more eggs. As it is, I bought all the ones that I needed at the shop because I had them there. Like there was some stuff that I couldn't get. Alright, there we go. Please let this be the last one. Alright, looks like it is. Alright, so the only thing left to do now is get 30 eggs, which at this point is just us entering and exiting farm area and going and getting to the thing and then leaving again. Surprising. Alright, guess now we just leave. There won't be any eggs there because it's determined by leaving. Alright, so we have to leave and then. Oh, okay, this is just the final cutscene for. Right, time to get going. This might be the final cutscene because we did everything for Haruka.
Oji-san. いってらっしゃい。
Oh, it was just. I've seen this before. Okay.
Haruka.
Oh, okay.
ちょっと出てくる。
うん。今日は遅くなりそう？
I mean, I don't think this matters.
そんなに遅くならないと思う。すぐに帰るよ。
本当？じゃあ、お風呂とか準備しなくて平気かな？帰ってきたらお風呂に入る？
I mean, I don't really.
いや、入らなくてもいいかな。
そう？でもおじさん、いつもなんだかんだでヘトヘトになって帰ってくるから、やっぱり準備しとくよ。
そうか。悪いね。
Yeah, so it didn't matter anyway.
あとおじさん、よかったら。
Oh, she's gonna give us something. What's this for? Haruka's Omusubi. Oh, okay, that's like the, we got another Omusubi from, yeah. Similar to the, other Omusuba we got from
ちょっと不
Aria.
格好になっちゃったんだけど、もし口に合わなかったら捨ててもいいから。
いや、うまそうだ。ありがとうな。それじゃあ行ってくる。
うん、いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
Like, I was expecting else, but I guess that's the ending of the story, I don't know. Pretty sure I've done everything else, though. And now I have the another life. But I kind of... Did I go back there and get that? I don't think I did. I don't think I went back and grabbed the thing for the completion for another life, but that's because we're still doing stuff here. So we have to now just head back and forth. Hopefully there's no cutscene every time we do this, but... Now we just go and go to the hen house and I didn't want to do that. Trying to get to the talk to the dog. The only thing left to do is get the eggs. I'm assuming we only need 20 more eggs, but who knows with this game? It's hard to... The issue that I have is that usually it gives you like the first option, then when you get the next one, you get the next thing. But it's like, I would like to be able to see how high we have to go, that way you can be more optimal. That makes sense. Like, why... I'd rather be able to... There's our egg. I'd rather be able to see, like, what the final thing is, so it's like, that way I know when to stop. Whereas here, it's like, it doesn't give you that option. It's just like, once you collect 10 eggs, it'll tell you, like, it'll be then unlock the next objective. I like to be able to see what the objectives are first. I mean, I know I could use a guide for that, but... should be in the game. But yeah, pretty much that's what we're doing. Yeah, when we were in the house, it was like, pretty much what I was doing. Like, even though we cleared off the dead, it was like I finished off the stuff at the house, and... See, I don't think I think the reason why I kept going back and forth with the big thing was because I knew vegetables would grow very fast by doing the... vegetables would grow very fast by doing the menu because it makes this thing go shorter, but I don't know if that's the case when it comes to, like, doing the stuff here. know if me coming back and forth here is going to make the plants grow faster. It feels like it's going to be slower because there's no minigame.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。よし。よし。たくさん食べろよ。
I don't really know what else there is. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I'll do for the Another Life section, because we've fulfilled everything, we've finished, like, Haruka's friendship's up, all the slice of life, all the trophies in that I've done for it as well. The only stuff left to do is to, get these eggs, which also back and forth. Like, I don't think time, like, where's the burn-up room? We gonna check something. Yeah, so going back and forth here is taking way less time. It's not like the other time. Time isn't going by really fast.
大豊作だ。よし。
Pretty much just once we get all these eggs, should be done, and at least we'll get a little bit of figuring out like what I've got to do for this equipment drawing. But I want to just know what I have to do. I think the first thing actually is to set up the first thing might actually be setting up our Grouper cards actually. So that means we'll be heading back to there at least. I keep seeing that it's like a 30-hour grind, but I don't know what that's determined on, because I remember the original like thing that I saw, it was showing the original grind might have been that long. I think the original grind was like 50 hours, but that was before... that original grind was before...
たくさん食べろよ。
what was it before? It was before they implemented the other things. It was before they implemented all those I think the rarities becoming easier or something like that. So it probably takes less time because if you saw when we were playing, we were getting a lot of rare materials just from playing that first battle, like those things for the first time. So maybe there's now. And that was without using any drop rate. That was without using any drop rate stuff. I'm trying to think like it's a thing. Can't really right at the moment. I think that should be fine though, because it's gonna be like making equipment, doing battle dungeon, getting materials. It might not be as repetitive as the thing. And then like the heat action stuff's gonna be fun because it's a lot of doing all the different the heat action stuff's going to be a lot of fun because it's going to be getting into finding the stuff, and then we have a couple other things. I think one of the things is like breaking weapons or something like that, which I think is probably an easy way to do that. The issue is that I haven't, with Brawler, we haven't really been doing that. I haven't been using Brawler a lot. Brawler, it seems like, I don't know, it's like when you play, because that's the thing, when you play the other games, like when you play Judgment or whatever, you have a couple of fighting styles, but all the fighting styles allow you to pick up weapons, and so, whereas here it's like you only have one style that can allow you to pick up weapons, and it's like the weakest of all of the styles. Whereas in like the other games, it's like the styles have their strengths and weaknesses, but again with Judgment, you swap styles quite often, and I love the way that they did that in those games. Like Judgment's only had the 2 styles, so that was the thing. But like Lost Judgment had the 4 styles. We've got 10 more eggs to go. Judgment had the 10. Judgment had the 4 styles. 3 of them if you don't have the DLC. And one of them was just incredibly overpowered over the others. But at least the grinding for completing, like, because I remember I was playing Judgment and some of those, like, you had to defeat so many enemies using certain things. I think it was because they made that easier, because, like, again, I have the Lost Judgment Platinum, I don't have the Judgment Platinum I could not do. Maybe if I went back and played it again, I'd be able to do it, but I just didn't find myself capable of being able to do so, I don't think. I remember that the Puyo Puyo was garbage. I absolutely don't understand that game. gotta win like 30 matches or 50 matches in a row or something like that, but it's like, no. Especially when there's randomness where you can just lose. Yeah, so the planets definitely do take longer. There's no time passing. That's why I've been skipping over them.
たくさん食べろよ。大豊作だ。よし。
Would have been also nice if they did a thing where it's like if you pull them out yourself, you get like a bonus versus just letting the game do it. What we'll do after this is I'll head back to Terradalia to get the final whatever Bob is going to give us, and then we'll go and have a look and see what we have left to do. Because I think there's going to be steps. Figure out. Like I don't remember what they were. I just remember there was a big complex guide, and it's going to take several streams of us doing something, but again, we'll get it done eventually. I'm confident about the collecting materials, because we're getting quite a lot of materials. The materials themselves are actually... The materials themselves, I think the materials themselves are easier to get. The issue is going to be the seals. However, we've also obtained a decent amount of seals from certain enemies without any kind of item drop percentage increase, which I think you can get. Well, 470,000. I know we need promotion jewels as well. I believe those cost like 10,000 a pop, but we could get 47 if we really needed to. Similarly, we could also get like 47 different level up things as well, but I don't think I want to buy those until after I've guaranteed that I've got all the stuff that I need to get at the Priest Shrine, and that's the only stuff left. Then, if we don't need to buy promotion jewels and we don't need any more... If I get to a point where I don't need promotion jewels anymore, and I don't need things anymore, then at that point I just know it's like, well, the quickest way to get level ups here would be by using these items. And then we can go ahead and do the break the limit. That's another thing. We have to earn enough. We have to earn enough. We have to learn all of the abilities, all of the
たくさん食べろよ。
skills, which means we have to do revelations as well.
よくやったな。たくさん食べろよ。よくやったな。
Lights now. Oh. Getting a lot of decent items.
たく
Like
さん食べろよ。
206. I think they said there's like 206 equipment items. Sure, the best way to do it is that's the thing. We have to also get enough swords to be able to sell at the. We need to be able to sell the swords at the blacksmith as well.
よし。
Its own.
よし。よし。よし。豊作だ。よし。
I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. That's the main thing that I'm thinking. I like to go through and showcase everything. Like I know this is going to be like a lot of the stuff here is a grind, but I like to. The issue that I have with like I know why they don't do it, but it's like you know if someone goes and does something and they show you the video how to do it right the first time, they don't show you. That shows you how they did it right that first time. It doesn't show you necessarily how to improve or get better with time, which is what I kind of agree with. Where it's like, okay, if I'm stuck on something, then I like to be able to show off and be like, oh, this is like how I naturally got better at something, versus just, oh, this is how I did it right the first time, and then you should just replicate this when. You know, I could do that right the first time once, and then it could take me another 500 tries to go and do it again the next time. Whereas at least if I show everyone how I'm doing something, someone might see, oh, this is like a different way of doing something.
たくさん食べろよ。
surely there shouldn't be that much
Oh,
left to
Sakura.
do. We should never have to return to this place unless there's something that's required that like.
Yosh.
Like, I know the reputation for some of the areas is really bad. There's barely anything to do. So that might be an option of... Just depends on what I... Because, like, in terms of actually spending... Like, what have I got? I have training stuff that I can buy. I have the promotion jewels that I can buy. Materials, and then also the reputation stuff. I need to keep an eye on, like, what's best to buy and when. Like, that's why I want to leave. I don't want to like max out the stats and do all that stuff now. I want to wait until I want to wait until we've gotten to a point where it's like there's absolutely nothing else left that we can do battle wise. There's a chance we could just level up through other ways.
たくさん食べろよ。
We need to get all of the to break the thing. I think I need to get that thing up anyway.
Yosh.
And we need to get to level 99. So, we need to get level 1 anyway to get enough orbs to be able to get the remaining. And I'm guessing what we do is we can just keep getting the same... I don't know what happens when you break the stats, because there's still a max... I remember in the game there's still a maximum. But in the other games there's still like a maximum... Like, you can't just keep increasing your attack, for example. You still get all... Even when you break... I think it was like... You'd max your stats up all the way to 200 for everything, and then it would break... And then you would get the option to break the stats. And that would the stats would increase to 300.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
This is like an hour and a half of just back and forth of getting things done. This is why it's like they could have. I don't know, like if they. I'd love to know if there's like an hit. Like here's like an optimal way of getting all the requirements done or something like that. Because like no one plays the same way and think like You could do like this as you go, you could do all this all at once, you could do all this, but it's like, either way, it's still long. There's the eggs. I think that should be it. Hopefully it's not 50. That should be all the stuff for... Check before I leave, obviously.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
大豊作だ。
Let's see if this is enough. Okay, it is. So I've done all the another life accomplishment.
大豊作だ。
いってらっしゃい。
Alright. Another life should be done with. Now we will head to Terrajaya to get the whatever Bob will give us. Then I think I'll look at the menu again just to check if there's anything that I could potentially work on. That was another thing I was going to mention. I think the golden sneaks. There are several sphere seals, and there are several seals that can only be acquired by fighting golden sneaks. So I think, and those enemies are random. So, to find them, we're going to have to probably grind for that as well. Although I haven't checked this yet. I have not checked if you defeat a golden sneak and then you wait for him to recover, if he will then be able to think. So we've got the pod detector. Battling device that somehow detects pods making a sound when one is near. Well, we don't really need this, but fine, we'll take it. Even though I've been collecting pods. Now we have to figure out what we're doing now. For the next thing. So I think everything else will happen as we go, like using items, eating at restaurants, which we will might have to do for other things. Alright, what have we got left to do? So, eating at restaurants, okay, I'm confused. This is here and showing 136 out of 200, but yet this is here and showing that it's saying 400. So I'm confused about why that's there, and I'm hoping that it's not a glitch. Unless by completing certain things it just like now shows. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe part of the, because this wasn't here before. Maybe the update actually now shows us like the entire like line of things. So we have to eat 400 food items, and we have to still eat 200. We have to eat 400 food items. We have to eat 200 medicinal items, and we have to travel via Pelican several times. Yeah, so you can see it. So this was not here before. We have to spend 500 real. That's not going to be a problem. Okay, so we only have to do 100 battle dungeons, so we're going to get that done naturally. That also explains why the stuff is showing up thing, and then we need to destroy 50 improvised weapons, which is, that doesn't seem like too much. We are just doing random fights. I wonder if this completion list is the... Actually, no, the completion list is not the same. Yeah, so it says craft all the equipment. Good. And then along with that, we also have whatever the stuff is with the seals. We have 45 seals. I think the thing is we have to craft using one of every seal. Something like that. But in terms of everything that's left, I think that's the next thing to do. I just realised that now. It's like, oh, it actually shows everything, as opposed to what it was doing last time. Now it shows all of the stuff that we required. So they actually did, they did update it for that. Alright, so battle and adventure stuff will happen as we go. I'm thinking the next thing I do is equipment, because heat actions we have to unlock all the rest of them. So let's just go and figure out what I've got to do for this equipment thing, because there is a guide for it. Where's the guide? I'm pretty sure I had the guide for it. I'm just going to close down a bunch of these tabs because I don't need them anymore. Bond, don't need this. I think this should be okay. I'm going to refresh it just in case that it's changed. Yeah, so we need a large amount of grinding for materials and cash to craft items and get seals. Oh, okay. So, the newest update, which was not the previous but the one, has added seals as drop items, so it's basically increased the drop rate of items from enemies, as well as made it so that certain seals are available via battle dungeons, which is what we were doing anyway. This guide is written with the assumption that it's the last thing you do. Well, it's not really the last thing that we do, because again, I'm looking at like what is still left, and it's like eating the items and something like that. It's going to happen as we go. Same thing with battling, it's going to happen as we go. Hit actions, like we have to unlock all of them. And a bunch of other materials and items you can use during the grind. I mean, yes, technically, but it's like, again, where heat actions it can be done against any fight. And we need to unlock them. Mini games and stuff we've already done everything for. Also recommend you don't disassemble or sell weapons until recommended in the guide, but I haven't done. Alright. See, okay, so this is explaining about the seeding. So we need to attain, what we're trying to do is we're trying to obtain seals to set ourselves up for grinding. Okay. You need to utilize seeding to obtain seals to set yourself up for really weird. Save the game. Craft a number of low-level swords with gold or silver hammers so that they have seal slots. Note how many you needed to craft before one dropped with a seal. Reload the save and repeat crafting the exact same items. Okay, so... trying to figure out like what the best way to do things. They're talking about it if you're trying to get specific ones for the completion list by making multiple items. And then for the so for the completion list we need to place one of each seal on an item one time. If this is red, it says we need to place one of each seal, so on an item, one time each. Due to how hard some seals are to get, you don't want to waste potential seals by just throwing them at items in place of fail. Okay, so I think it means that we just have to use one seal on one item once. And it's talking about which I get to that in. So we have to do. Oh, okay. So they want us to make certain weapons. All right. So we need to get certain trooper cards and weapon. So I think that means we'll head to the blacksmith. We'll head to the blacksmith and see what we're missing and what we need. We need to get certain weapons and trooper cards. So blacksmith first. That means before we do what we're supposed to do, we need to gonna need to go and the saying about grinding with the seals, it's like I want to go and just see what they're looking for first. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do, so I need to see, like, because it's mentioning about you need to get a certain pistol as well as certain trooper cards. So we'll go and get the pistol sorted out first, see what we're going to do. I'll probably need to grind for money anyway. Actually, I have decent. I'm sure I have it. I have like surely 500,000. 500 Rio should be enough for what I. Oh, that guy is a. Oh, they didn't. Like, I know it says to leave this to last, but I'm also and it's like, well, everything else that we still have left to do is just going to be eating at a restaurant, eating items, and things like that. It's like this. It's going to happen as we. And like 400 items sounds like heaps. I don't know. Definitely want that. Well, that's for wall dancer. I can't remember. Wall dancer. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. So it went through and broke down like all the stuff with the seals, which is fine. Which we'll get that anyway. So before you start work on the trooper gun, you want to get yourself set up with main pistol and trooper cards. So we need... how do we get this what we want? Now let's just have a look and see what we're looking for here. I don't know how. We want the... We're looking for the vortex. I'm guessing it has to be one of these. Yeah, the vortex is right there. But we do have access to... Yes, you can get it right now if you wanted to, because we already have access to one of these weapons. Get it right now if we needed to. But we need to be a higher level for the... we need to be a higher level for the blacksmith, so we're going to have to donate some weapons. But then the issue is I'm going to have to try and figure out which weapons I don't need. So we want this pistol, which has, by default on it, greatly increases the gun's rate of fire. We want that pistol with 3 greed seals, 1 pierce seal, and 1 double shot seal. So it has a fastest gun fire rate, along with 5 open slots at gold level. None of the other weapons matter, as seals on weapons such as greed only applies to the weapon being used to attack the enemy, so just putting 3... Ah, okay, so yeah, so... So essentially what we're doing is we're going to have this gun with 5 open slots at gold level. 3 greed seals will increase the drop rate. The pierce seal will increase the... Pierce seal will increase the damage to armored enemies. And double shot will... Smithing the vortex doesn't require a huge amount of rare materials, but it can be expensive depending on how much money grinding you've done, for more specifically, which we already are fine, so we can actually make this right now. So I think the way that it works is I can make this vortex right now with a gold hammer. It should be highest quality, and then at that point, actually I'm going to make a save just in case it doesn't think that I think that's what we have to do. I'm going to make a save now, just in case there's something wrong. Because the way that it works with seals, I think we can add the seals as we like. It's fine. We can add the seals whenever we want. And we already have open slots, so I think that's how it works. So we're going to get that gun. But we need to have it with 5 seals on it, which I don't think we have any of them right now. But I also need to get the level up of the blacksmith. Be able to craft that weapon. Okay, so it has the 3 seals, which we need, and then... Like, we're not having to make one from scratch. We're going to be able to make one right now. Okay, so... And then before we place the seals, we need to make sure that the blacksmith's level all the way up to level 20 to give the maximum chance. And then for the greed seals... Okay, so... I think what we need to do first is we need to go and buy the... So we need to get... First of all, I need to get the level up of the blacksmith to as high as I can, so that we can go ahead and crafted. I need to check the... I need to save just in case. So we're currently level 5. I don't know if it's a B variant or a C variant, so we need to get it to level 20 anyway. As you can see, like getting it to level 20 increases the... We're going to get an increased enhancement chance, which is what we want because it increases the chance of the thing. But I'm going to donate. We have a bunch of swords that stuff that we don't need. Why isn't it sorting them by order? I'll need to figure out which sword. Like we can actually, we can actually donate the sub storage sword. I didn't realize you could do that. We don't even get that high of a thing, which is amazing. Okay, I gotta try and figure out what we're doing with this. So we know what gun we want, and we need. So I need to try and figure out what stuff I can just get rid of. It's like the issue is that there's gonna be stuff here that I'm gonna need to. I technically could get rid of everything. The reason I say I can get rid of everything is because, like, we need to craft these we need to craft these anyway. But we need to craft them, we need to make other blades. So I need to know what to, like, here, right? We need a bundle blade for this and for this, so getting rid of the bundle blade we can't do so. So I feel like I can't even donate any of these swords because I know that I need to figure out what swords I can actually get rid of. For the bundle blade, the keen blade only gets used one time here, so I can get rid of one keen blade. So I'm just gonna write this down, just to see what I can get rid of. All I'm trying to do right now is figure out what I can get rid of. We need one bundle blade, but we need the keen blade. We don't need. We can get rid of one. We need to keep this. This one here has the handy blade. It will have 2. Actually, this, interestingly enough, doesn't require the thing. So let's see, handy blade. The opal cooler. We need 2 of those, so that's fine. We don't need. We only need 1 king of beasts, so I can get rid of 2 king of beasts. Get rid of 2 of those. We have 2 eternal golds, but we only need 1, so we can get rid of 1 eternal gold. It's gonna be a really complicated one. So we have 3. We have 3 Yorkshire blades, but we need 3 Yorkshire blades for these. Now those can go. Light of Heaven. We only need 1 Light of Heaven, so we can get rid of 1 of those. We have 1. We need 1 Yoshiyuki, so we can get rid of that. Worn blade, we need 2 of them. Fine. What's this one for? It doesn't actually. Oh, it says it can't be crafted there. Okay. Fine. You look at this one here, right? This sword here, we need. To make it, we need 563 Rio, which is almost all of our money. We need 20 Dragon Fangs, 20 Dragon Whiskers, and 20 Eye of the Dragons. And some of these can't be crafted, so we have to buy them elsewhere. Alright, so that's so far what we can get rid of swords. Okay, we've got spears. So we have 9,000 spears. How many of these do we need? Just one. So we can get rid of 7,000 spear. So there'll be 7. Because we're not using that anywhere else. Have I got? Oh, okay, I get it. There, I've actually got some of these already. That means I can get rid of those as well. So, like, these swords here are good, but they're not gonna be like me getting them. It's fine. Like I'm gonna have to craft them anyway. So I can actually just get rid of the ones that I already have. I didn't check that either, because, like, I have an Onimaru that I'm currently using. I wouldn't get rid of this. However, when it comes to, like, some of these here, like the Masamune, the Legion Slayer, I can't use these for any crafting for any other swords, and I need to craft them anyway, so I'm better off just getting rid of them. Well, I've got those as well. So I got the Masamune, and also I got these from drops in the thing anyway, so it's like we can just get rid of them. Legion Slayer. We can actually just get rid of these. We don't need them. We have to craft them anyway. I only just noticed that now. Although, actually, I should probably consider, if they do have seals on them, it's better for me to not just get rid of them, maybe. So that's what I've got to figure it out as well. But I'll just write them down just in case. So I do need to remake them. So I might be able to dismantle them and get the seals. It's probably actually a better idea for some of them, because I might not have those seals yet. If I do have the seals already, then I can get rid of them. Like, this is the... I remember this is the... That's the Majima sword. And this is the... that sword there is the sub-story sword. I think dismantling them for materials also might give me points, but I'm not actually sure. I actually just realized that now, so... Did I rewrite these down? No, I haven't write those down yet, so I gotta do White Dragon... and... we can get rid of $1 stick. Get rid of 2. Again, I need to make all these anyway, so at least this will allow me to get upgrades. So I need to get rid of 1 battle axe, and most of these I'm not using anyway. So I'm just writing them down just to see, like, and if none of them have seals, then I can just get rid of them. Like 2 mortars. Get rid of a pigeon cannon and a phoenix cannon. But I think it might be better to actually just grab the seals. for free, because I can grab the seals from them. Some might be better to donate, because I can get the seals for free. Iron drawing. Got the daylight. I'll have a look and see if it's like, if I've already got the seals, then I don't need. I do have the seals, then that's fine. 2 there is fine. We need, we're making this gun. We're making this gun, so I want to. I can get rid of 1. We need at least 1 of these. Get rid of 1 of these. Again, we have to make these guns anyway, so getting rid of them, fine. If it was just collecting them, then it makes more sense to keep them. But this one here, we only need. Oh, we've got multiple models. We can get rid of 4 of them. What else have we got? So far, so good. And then the golden gun I will keep. 1, because we crafted this already, and if I got rid of it, I'd lose it. And 2, we might have to use it for something for later. These are all. I don't know if these count. Actually, I don't know if these. I don't know if these count as. I don't know if crafting rounds counts as. I guess it does count as an equipment, but it's like I have no need to sell. Like I don't gain anything for selling these, so there's no reason for me to do it anyway. We have all the other stuff anyway. Okay, this one here. We have 3 wooden hachibanes, which will then gotta figure out what we need to copy. I don't think the game tells us what we've crafted before. I need to figure out if it does. I don't think it does. If I go into something that I know that I crafted, which was... It actually doesn't tell me that I've... That's a big issue as well, that doesn't tell me what I have and haven't crafted. But I'm not looking for that, I'm just looking at what I can donate to get the level of the blacksmith up. So for this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, so I can't get rid of that. This one here, I only need 1 wooden hachigame, so I can get rid of 1. Got so much stuff written down here, but... And I've got 2 of... There's no reason for me to have... Like, I can just get rid of both floral headbands because I'm making 1 anyway. That one there looks like we're going to need the thing. Embroidered headband, we can get rid of that. And then all the rest of these are... okay, all these we still have to make them anyway, so we can... We'll just write them down, because we have to make them anyway. And then I'll just go through and just make sure that I'll go through and make sure that if any of them that are ticked off, I'll... remove them from the list. It should have definitely just been like collected stuff rather than thing, because now I'm just going through and all these things here were grabbed via other methods, so I'm just gonna have to check. We have to make them anyway. Such a mess, this list that I've got. Even the War God Amulette, we got that via the... We got that via the completing the Ultimate Battles, and we still have to make it. Alright, so that one we need to, we can get rid of one of these. That's two, that's two. And then that's... we only need one wooden gauntlet. And we only need one steel gauntlet. Such a mess. Alright. Now I'm gonna go and check my completion list and just make sure I haven't got any of those on there. The ones that they consider, so we've already made the Volpic. We've made the Volpicula, but we need to, I need to keep the ones that I have. The Yaksha Blade I've made, however I also need to keep the ones that I have. Elegance I didn't write down, because I haven't. The Shiranui we need for the another thing. Wooden Hachigame we've already made, but we needed those for the other things as well. And yeah, so that also does confirm that's like, well, we've got like the War God Amulet, so even though we got them, we have to make them anyway. And then Steel Gauntlets we've made as well, which we also need. So I think everything should be fine. Now I need to figure out, like, if there's stuff that has no seals, I will get rid of it. If there's stuff that has seals, I will probably... So first of all, I'm going to prioritize stuff that doesn't have any seals, because if there's stuff with no seals on it, I at least... they have no use for me. Stuff with no seals has no use. So we'll donate those. See how far we can get. I think disassembling means I can get the seals at least. Okay, so Nameless Sword I didn't list because I need that. Worn Sword I need that. Bundle Sword. Keen Blade we can get rid of one, and there's neither of these matter. Ivory Sword I haven't got listed here. Same thing for Ebony. Handy Blade is fine. Divine Sword. Yoshiyuki we can get rid of because we don't need it. This Elegance I've crafted, but I don't need to craft it again. I have I don't have Volpicula, but listed. Yaksha Stonecarver wasn't listed. Yoshiyuki. Oh, okay, I have a Yoshiyuki that's a rarer Yoshiyuki, but it's weaker actually. So I want to. No, it's slightly stronger. Eternal Gold. I wish that it would sort. There was a sort option. King of Beasts. I have two of these. But they both have seals on them, so I don't want to get rid of them. Missile Cutter was not listed. Actually, no, I have three King of Beasts. But I'm also going to look at it this way. It's like I have this one here has. That's a big issue. I can't even see like what I can't even see what seals they have on them. It doesn't actually let me see. Oh, actually, Eternal Gold is listed. I wish that these were ordered. Why aren't they ordered? Why aren't they ordered in terms of what name? I wish that they were ordered. I can get rid of at least one Eternal Gold. Actually, that one has seals on it, so we don't want to get rid of that. Same with that one. The Shiranui, what I'm going to do, just my Light of Heaven. Don't recall that being there. No, was there? Where is Light of Heaven? My handwriting is a mess. Actually, no, I did say Light of Heaven, but they've both got... things, so I don't want to do that. That was listed. Kitetsu. Kiku... Mongi, that's the sword. Morning Gale was listed, but they both have seals. Thunderstop's thing, Masamune. Anything with seals, I think I'm just going to outright keep for the time being, only because I know that I... whereas the stuff that I'm getting rid of has no seals on it, so there's no reason for me to think. Okay, so I got plenty of these. None of them have... I can get rid of like 7,000 speeders, so... What I'll do is I'll keep the... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I got 9. I'll get rid of the ones that have nothing on them. Doll on a stick. That has a... Has that. Bronze cannon. So I can get rid of mortars. And I've got one with the thing anyway. I know there was a thing for battle axe that I wrote down. I think I can get rid of one battle axe. This one has 3 slots, but then this one has a actual thing. So I think I can get rid of this. Oh, I can actually get rid of... I'm not going to get rid of them. Pigeon cannon I could get... I think the reason I said I could get rid of the pigeon cannon is because I have 2 of them. I mean, I only need 1. Phoenix cannon... no. No. Like, these I can get rid of, it's just that I don't want to... I want to donate them, I think. I think that works better, because I can also get the... I have 3 white dragons, but I think disassembling them, I think gives me the materials for stuff I can't recall. So I might do like 1 disassembled, 1... That's another thing, it's like if I have options to get rid of stuff that I know that I don't need, I can just do 1 disassemble, 1 steal. 1 disassemble, 1 sell. But like here, it's like I've got I don't think I need the Tombakiri, I can't remember. No, I've got listed here the Tombakiri. So I've got 3 white dragons. And I can get rid of 1. So I can get rid of I think I said I could get rid of all of them, because I need to make them anyway, but it's like I need... if I can get rid of all of them, that means I can just be like, oh, I just have... I have this that I can... I have this one here that I can use as... this one here can be used as the donation one, and then the other 2 can be sold. The thing is that this already has the stuff that the other 2 have. It's just that I can't see what... I just can't see what they're giving me, so that's why I have to go and check. Whereas... did I say don't like all the stuff that's got a thing I can do. Pigeon cannon, I said I could get rid of one. Phoenix cannon, I said I could get rid of one, but I think both Phoenix cannons. Like Phoenix cannon, so I could. I think disassembling also gives me stuff as well. I can't remember. Now all the guns. Again, this would be so much easier if it was all in order. The iron grinder. And also my handwriting is abysmal. Really bad. I can't even figure out where I'm up to now. Definitely should have just fucked this bit of what I did. Like now I just don't see where I'm. Like I can see what certain things that I'm. I guess it's kind of in an order actually. Yeah, actually might be because it's like this is Sturm, Cuckoo is there, Sturm is there. Then like, I know Model 2, I had several that I could get rid of because I only need, with the Model 2s with Model 2 I only needed the one. That means, and I think none of them have, well one of them actually has a thing on it, so I want to keep it, everything else doesn't, so I can actually get, I only needed one, so I can remove, this one here has something on it at least, so I can at least keep the seal. Actually, now that I think about it, it's like I'd need to keep at least one. I need to keep this one here because I can use it to disassemble, and I need one for the things. I don't have iron. Actually, no, I do have iron grinder listed. I can get rid of one iron grinder. Maybe this one. The Sturm one I'm not getting rid of because one I need to use to get the thing. The other one I can use the Cuckoo. I need the components. I have two Weeping Sakura, but they both have stuff on them. Daylight is also listed as one as well, which I can get rid of. I can get rid of at least one of those. Okay, here we can get rid of a lot of things. But do you remember writing down Wooden Hachigambe? I could get rid of at least one. Like a lot of these here I can also get rid of. Like they increase our defense. It's fine, but they all have seals on them, so I can't donate them. Because I can't donate them because they will, I'd lose the seals. So it's better for me to actually just, it's better for me to disassemble one and donate. It's better for me to disassemble. In some cases. Wouldn't Hachigambe I needed... I think I needed them, actually. Got 3 true grit, but I haven't got that written down. Iron Hachigambe isn't written down. Tranquil Tell. Like, at this point I know that I can get rid of certain ones of these, but it's like they all have. I think the Gion Hood, this one uses 321. How much does the other Gion Hood have? It's 300, I think it's the same thing, right? Same exact, that means that, because we have to make it anyway. But what I'm saying is that because we have to make it, and there's no continuation, what I would do is I would donate one of them, disassemble the other to get the seal. So in that case, it's better for me to donate the one that's better. That way we earn more things. And then disassemble the other to get that particular seal off of it. And like a lot of these here, we only have one of them anyway, but we need the seals that are on them. So, like the floral headband, we have 2 of those. So then one's obviously better. This one here is going to get... This one here is better off disassembled, and then this one here already has the thing on it. So it's better for me to donate this one, and then disassemble this one. That way we can get the seals off of them. Okay, now I've got all these. I think I could get rid of at least one of these. And like a lot of these here are required because I don't remember writing them down. And then I remember we could get rid of one of these as well. Which again, it's better to get rid of the one that has the seal slot on it because it gets more. I think everything else is fine. I'll have a look again just to see if I made any mistakes, but... And then... Oh, we've still got these as well. So this is what we currently got selected. It's 21 swords. It's not going to go a long way, but hopefully this is good enough. Like, I want to see what... It's not going to get us that high in level, unfortunately. I was just trying to get rid of stuff that I knew would... Trying to get rid of stuff that I knew that I didn't need. I'll go back and check again. So like this one here, I'm not selling. That one... this one here, I needed 2. 1, 2. King of Beasts, I didn't just dismantle. I wanted to do the thing. This one here was the same. That was the same. That's the same. That's the same. 3 there. Then I think everything's set strictly to being like. I think if I I want to save the game before I dismantle a bunch of the weapons. Everything looks so far. I think so far all the swords are fine. That's fine. That looks fine as well. Again, with the white dragon, I wanted to. I think in that case, I've got 3 of them, so it would be like, which one do I donate? Which one do I dismantle? Which one do I? It'd be. Sorry, which. I need to rewrite this one. Just specifically with these. That's same. So no, some of them we will keep. Okay, so I also need to figure out which what seals they have. So Morning Gale is something that I can get rid of. One thing for the other. I also need to see which seals I need, because if I don't need the seals, then I'm better off just donating the sword. Because then I don't need the seals anymore. Unless, of course, donating dismantling also gives me the thing. On Bakiri, I can get rid of at least one of these, because one of them's got nothing on it, so I might as well just get rid of it. White Dragon, I can get rid of. I can have one be dismantled for the. One can be dismantled for the. One of them can be dismantled for the thing, the other 2 can be sold. Doll on a Stick also is going to be another one where I can. Actually, no, with the Doll on the Stick I would donate, because I need one of the others. This one here, the decorated Ujakata. I can do the same thing, where it's like I take one for the seal and then donate the other 2. Well, no, sorry, it would be take one for the seal, donate 1, and then keep another for the upgrade. That stays. I think that's fine. Those. And these are all the guns. We didn't change much. The Weeping Sakura, I've got 2 of them already. So what I will do is I will probably take one for the seals and then get rid of the other one. This one here I need to do to make this, and I also need to and then the other one would be. Sorry, one of them I would get, and I would dismantle the other one. This one here, I have one that I can dismantle, and the other one I need to keep. And then the golden gun is another. What's his name? Pounds. I was correct with not selling those. I need to sell one more Iron Hachigami. I only need one. The Floral Headband I will pull. Those are fine. That's the same thing. And then everything else is like everything else is just we make it and So everything else that's here, that's along the thing, we have to pretty much just dismantle it to get the seals if we need to, and if we don't need the seal, then we can sell it. These are fine. And these are also fine. Alright, so I think I have another. Save the game again, because I think I've done everything correctly. So now I will sell, not sell, I'm going to donate some of the blades that I know that I can do. So, the Morning Gale, I have 2 of these. One of these will be dismantled, the other one will be sold. They both have the same. They both have the same thing, so because they both have the same things, I can just sell one. Not sell one, donate one, and then. Now, Ton Bakiri is next. Do 1. But this one here will be the one that I dismantle, and one will be sold. White Dragon, I have 3 of these. I can get rid of 2. So these 2 have the same. Oh, sorry, this one here has the same as. This one here has the same as the other 2. But this one here is the best one to be dismantled. And then the other 2 we have these things on. The thing is that I only need 1 of each seal. So that's completely fine. We're gonna dismantle this one to get the seals off of it anyway. What was this one? It didn't. I can't read what it says. Oh, that's the decorated. Sorry, this one here. Get rid of 1 of them. Weeping Sakura is down here. Get rid of 1. What we're going to do is we're going to get rid of 1 of them, and then we'll get the seals off the other. And then the other one was the Iron Hachigame, I believe. It was the Iron Hachigame. There wasn't any others there that were like this, that were set on. This was his own breastplate, but not. Still nowhere close. Alright, so I'll save the game again. Now I'll figure out which swords I can. What I need, what has what and what I don't have. I need to figure out now which seals I do not have. To figure out which seals I do not have, and I need to figure out which seals I do not have, and which seals I don't have access to, and then which seals I need. So how do I figure this out? I think what I do is. Go into the thing and check. Save the game first. Go into the thing and check to see what they all say. It should give me a name of them. If it does, and I already have them, then I know what I need to do. I don't know if I want to actually check something. I feel like dismantling does. Because this here, donating the equipment you have on hand raises the smithing level. Disassembling gives us materials. So I don't think disassembling gives us smithing level, even though it's showing the smithing level. Let me just check something. Okay, so it does not increase our smithing level whatsoever, which sucks. Right. So now we need to figure out. What I'll need to do now is. Actually, do I need to dismantle right now? Because like I just realized it's like, well, dismantling what the swords that we currently have. There's no need to dismantle the swords that we currently have. The only reason is because we're not getting any. We're not at the point there. I thought dismantling was going to lead to being able to. I thought dismantling was going to lead to being able to things. So now we don't have that. So pretty much. Pretty much what we need to do. I need to get the gun with certain seals on them. I need to get the rank up as much as possible, which I wait. I don't even know how many swords I need to buy. That's the other thing to consider. I don't know how many wooden swords I'm gonna have to buy. Like, look, if you look, we donated a bunch of swords right there and didn't do anything. Like, it went up a little bit. And it only gets slower as each time you go up as well. Although making swords actually does increase the smithing level as well, so that's another thing, making stuff. Yeah, so I came here, we did all this. Looking to make the pistol. We have all the stuff ready to make the pistol if we want to right now, but before I make the pistol, I want to make sure I have everything ready for the seals. That's fine. And then it's like, before you place seals, make sure the blacksmith's up to level 20, which we're trying to do that right now. And then now we have to level up the thing as best as we can, which we've done for now. I will go and think as well. We need to craft chopstick guns. We need to craft a chopstick gun to get oh right, that's what we're gonna do, okay. I need to check to see what I actually have first. I'm not going to use this, but I just want... I want to see what... So I have educate... Well, I should actually check to see... because certain things aren't going to be able to be used on certain... swords. But I do have Sphere Seal Pierce already, so I don't need one of those. What what I should be doing is I should be checking the gun. Check to see what the gun can do. Because we already have Sphere Seal special moves, but these are on the... I just want to see like what's available for the gun. I have Pierce already. Okay, so still missing quite a bit. I just don't know what the best way to do this is right now. I know what I need to do. Like, I understand what I need to do. But before we start grinding, we need to get this sort of set up with the pistols. So this pistol needs 3 greed seals, a pierce seal, a double shot seal, and the thing. But to be able to make this vortex sword, we need to be able to... I need to buy a bunch of swords. I don't know that, because I thought, okay, well, first of all, before I start going and buying a bunch of swords, I'm going to just donate as much as I possibly can. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out anyway. There's yeah, so to get the vortex I need to donate the weapons. I've donated as much as I possibly can. After I've donated as much as I can, is there anything else I can do? So it's like I need to donate to get to level 20, so I have the maximum chance. I need to figure out how to get the greed seals, the pierce seals, and the double shot seals. I already have a pierce seal, so I do not need that. Let's see. I don't have double shot yet. So let's see if I can actually make one. They're saying focus gun is quick fire. Ah, I see. So, can I see it's like... That just increases the gun's rate of fire. You need to obtain one through crafting. Oh, okay, so this is actually a, it's also possible to get this seal as a drop from the golden snake, so if you find waiting a bit, you can wait and see if you get one as a drop first. Although it's not even really necessary, but maybe I don't need that right now. We have Pierce Seal already, and the only way to get the easiest way to get Greed Seals is, chopstick guns. Ah, okay, I see. Increase the chance enemies will drop. Okay, so it's this one right here. So, we need. We've got the double shot already. Well, double shot's not necessary because we can get it later on. Pierce Seal we already have, and we need 3 Greed Seals. To get the Greed Seals, they're on the chopstick gun, which is right here. We need to get 3 wooden guns from the gambling den, and then we craft those. We can't craft these, so we need 3 wooden guns from that. Then we craft 3 of these, and hopefully we get the seal. We should get the seal on it, and then at that point we can just take those off of that gun. Actually, it's probably better to make 4. What I'll do is I'll buy 4 wooden guns, then I can make 4 chopstick guns, because that way we have 1 for this. So that would be the next thing. So we need to go and do that. And I also need to level up the blacksmith to level 20, which would be for dismantling. So, I think we go and grab the... We go to the gambling den and get 4 wooden guns. I think that's right. Everything else seems like it should be okay. So once everything's done, yeah, it should be okay. Hoping that I can figure out what I'm supposed to do.
斉藤さんそんなとこに
さっきからおるけど、なんかよ。
ほんなら行った
ほな、またね。
Gambling den is,
おさんいった調子どうや
大丈夫。
still trying to figure out like what I need to do. It's like I know what gun I need, but I need the seals first. I already have one of them. I already have Pierce already. Got Pierce already. I need. Oh, I also need to. I also need to go and empty out 4 spots. Actually, no, I don't need 4 spots. I have buying weaponry. I should have some leftover stuff to buy 4 guns here. Right, we want equipment, I think. Oh, we need... Okay, we need a lot more points. We need 40,000. I didn't realize that they were that expensive. Alright, we're going to the chicken races then. Chicken races will be the fastest way to get some stuff up for this. Looking at it like this, and it's like the only thing left to do is, it's better to, because along the way I could get swords and other stuff. Along the way I could get swords from other, things. It's like the I wanted to, first of all I wanted to see if I could get the donation requirements just by I wanted to see if I could get the donation requirements just by I wanted to see if I could get the the donation requirements just by donating what I had. There wasn't enough for me to do so, that's all done. And so that means I'll have to buy a bunch of swords to get that all the way maxed. After I got that all the way maxed, I would need to... it's right here, isn't it? Alright, so we're back here again. We need 40,000 tags. Probably slow, but... Oh. Ah, it's been patched. I think it's been patched. Hang on a second. I think it's been patched, unless I did something wrong. I think it's been patched. They patched it. I think they've patched it. I think they might have patched the, I'll try that again. I might have done something wrong. Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do, though. You're supposed to go and spend all the stuff. Buy tickets. Might have been because I didn't finish buying, maybe. Let's just save the game, so yep, it's been patched. Okay, they've patched it. You can no longer do the chicken race thing now, because it, when you go and click exit, it doesn't load the thing off. That's actually not good. Alright, they've patched the game now. At least I got all the money off of that, but, they've officially patched that section. Do I still have my tags? I hope so. Unless I did something incorrect, but I'm fairly certain I didn't. I'll just confirm for a second. I actually want to just check. I think it's been patched, because I'm pretty sure I did what I was supposed to correctly. I think they've patched it, yeah. Yeah, okay, 20 hours ago. I just had a look on the thing, yeah, it says on there what it's for. So yeah, it says here that there's yeah, okay, they've actually patched it. What else have they patched though? Okay, Dylan's records, that's fixed. Certain inputs would open and close chicken races simultaneously. That's there you go. Yeah, you can't use the chicken races to get boatloads of money, at least with the pay nothing method. I mean, I already took advantage of the chicken race thing here, but I was only wanting to do it. I only wanted to do it that one time. I didn't realize that they were going to patch it like that, so it's like, alright, well, I guess we just have to go and figure out what we're doing for that then. But that won't work anymore. And that patch came in yesterday, so of course it came in yesterday. That means I need to. I might be able to purchase tag. I don't know how much money these cost. I suppose I can purchase tags because I need to do so. I don't know how. I need. It takes so long because it's like 1,000 tags is 10 Ryu, and I need 40,000. I'm trying to think like what other options there are. Now this just makes everything longer. And if I knew that this was going to happen, I would have, unless there's another way to get wooden guns. Like, it was bound to happen eventually, but still, like, it didn't get fixed in the original game, and it's like, why make things longer? Yeah, so what I was currently stuck on is, here seal we need to get the greed seals, which again, now what's the option for getting free, like, because I stopped doing it after I reached the right amount of things, because I figured, okay, we don't need to use it anymore. Because I have 585 Rio, and I need, how much did they say? They said 1,000 is 10 Rio for 1,000, so that means it's 100 Rio for 10,000. I need to do that so that's 400 Rio. 400 Rio for 1,000. Sorry, 400 Rio for 400 Rio for I think it is anyway, because it's like they said 10 Rio for 1,000, so 100 Rio for 10,000, and 400 Rio for 40,000. And I'm trying to think if there's a way to even exploit this, because it's like there's not really, because it's like we can win big money out of what? I'm trying to think how I would win big money. With for tags. Because it would be chicken races, but we can't do that anymore. And CeeLo, which is slow. Chohan. That feels slow. Would poker be good? I don't know. Because you get get points for poker, but it's still going to take time. They've patched it. They've patched it now. I'm trying to think. What's the quickest way to get tags outside of? Because chicken races is now out of the question. The double shot seal I already have. Pierce seal is fine. To get the greed seals that we need, I need to craft chopstick guns using a wooden gun. Which we need, unless there's another way that I need to figure out there's other ways to get wooden guns. Either that or figure out another way to, I think they patched the chicken racing, which is not gonna work. But maybe there's other ways to get wooden guns? Because if there is, then I would and figure out like a good spot to find them. Oh, okay, you can actually buy some from the... Buy some from... I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know. I really don't know, because we were going to do the chicken race exploit, but we can't do that anymore. And we haven't got any Awami spear seals, as far as I know. Trying to think. So, like, what would be the fastest way to get points? I want to check to see, like, because they did say that there were going to be some people that can spawn in rock. I need to look for certain. Trying to figure out where I would find the. Otherwise, I'm going to have to grind for the requirements for the thing. It's really bad now. As far as I know, I don't know if I need anything else from. No merchant, we don't. Andrews? I don't think I need you.
いらっしゃい。ほな、また。まだ次の時でもよろしいかな。おっと、危なかったの女好きの五兵が。おっと、インドは江戸の吉原です。いらっしゃいませ。
Not really sure what I want to do. So I was hoping that I'd have a better idea, but now that I know that, like, really the day before I start, like, the equipment grinding, it's just like,
こんにちは。
I don't know. For some reason they just decided, oh, let's just patch like the exploit out. Make it even longer for people. Because I didn't use the exploit like after I'd got into the thing, because I figured I didn't need it anymore. I mean, I can still do other things, I guess. Pierce seal. Because for the greed seals we need wooden guns. Do we need to buy wooden guns somewhere? What else have I got to do? I need to make the vortex gun, but I need to buy a bunch of wooden swords to donate. I need to after I got that, I need to go and I need to find out where to find wooden guns. There must be another way to get them. The issue is that everyone would have gone and just gone and done something else. It's like, I don't know, I'm getting kind of annoyed. We're making this, we have to make this pistol. Which I can make the pistol, it's fine. I can make the pistol, which is fine. I just need to have the specific seals on it, so I can make the pistol and put a pierce seal on it, as well as the, because it's like, also by making the pistol it will allow me to, I don't know, I doubt that you're selling. Trying to figure out what I want to do, because now that they've patched that, it's like that's so. Now you just can't do what you want to do. I need to make the vortex gun with certain things on them. But before I did that, I needed to donate all those. I need to donate a bunch of stuff to get it to rank 20, so I can go and well, it's before we place the seals. So we need to do that, and then I also need because it mentions that you can get golden sneak, drops to the golden sneaks for that. Not sure. Like again, I could also just spend the money to get the all the tags as well. But I'm trying to figure out there's a way. It's like I wish they didn't patch things like this, because now they're just making things even longer and more tedious. Can't go and do it anymore. And it's like again, what were they expecting people to do? Just keep doing it? Because I wasn't going to do that. I was only going to do that until I got to a point where I'm like, I don't need any more. I don't need any more. And there's no way to like go back. Well, there is, but then you have to go back and fix other things as well. Okay. So first of all, I went to the thing, donated everything, and now everything's donated. We still, I could make the gun, but I chose not to make the gun because I want to make sure I got everything. This is like donations for the thing together for 20. Then we need to, after we donate, after we donate, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Really, really bad. Really, really bad that they've patched that. Now I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with equipment. Like, money grinding isn't going to be a problem, because... Well, actually, it would be a problem then, because it's like a... What is it? 1,000 tags for 10 Rio. So I need 400 Rio just for that, but it's like we need 6,000 anyway, so it's like we're not grinding. Don't know what to do. I donated everything as best as I can. Everything's already donated. I still need to go and buy a bunch of weapons to donate to get to level 20. That's fine. I don't know how many I need to donate. Who knows how many that is going to require. I'll have to figure it out. Because there's no, the game doesn't give me a tracker of how many swords it requires each time. I need to do that. Here seal we have, and then the greed seals we need to get 4 wooden guns. I need to get 4 wooden guns, which cost 10,000 each. And then after we get those, and that's the other thing. There's no cheat items whatsoever in these games either, so you can't do that either. That I just realized that, and then there's also a sword in there that costs like 100,000 tags. How do they expect you to get 100,000 tags? Get those weapons? Actually, no. Sorry, you don't need to get those weapons. Actually, no, you do. Oh, okay. I don't know. This is going to be very frustrating. Now, there's no fast way to get tags. And donating, we have to buy all those weapons to then donate to the thing. Why does it say dismantle? Easiest way to level the smith is just to buy a large number of weapons, then dismantle them to increase the levels. Does that mean donating does not... I'm curious now. I'm gonna try something. I think I saved the game before I did this. But that might explain why it was taking me a longer time. I want to see if the disassembling. I was trying to randomly randomly disassemble the sword. Okay, it does. The disassembling swords actually, although disassembling the sword gives you less than it does. Okay, so I was donating the swords. Disassembling the swords gives you less. I wish that was better explained. I've been donating this whole time. Okay. Right. So we know what gun we want. And for the gun, we need double shot. PS, which I have. And the 3 greed seals, which I get via the wooden gun. Now, to get the wooden guns, I need gambling den stuff. For placing seals, trying to think about what else I need. I mean, it's saying, this is what I mean. You've got one guide saying best to donate, one guide best saying to dismantle. And it's like, I feel like it's either way, it's like, it's still going to take a long time. What else is there in this list? Is there another way to get them, maybe? So we want to get it. This is to prepare the pistol, because we want... we need the greed stuff because they give us the... It gives us the... things. So, I need to figure out a way to get... greed things faster. They're saying the easiest way to do so is to get chopstick guns and then make a wooden gun. However, now that we know that this is the problem, that I need to try and figure out if there's another way. I just don't know. Right now, everything's been donated. The only thing I need to do is go buy more weapons to get the level up. That's one massive money sink. Then we need to get the amount of money. We have all the resources to make the gun right now, but then we need the thing for that. And then we need to get these wooden guns. I need to figure out a way to either get wooden guns, or two, get greed seals easier. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. There's so many seals. I want to see if there's a way to... Fortunately, it doesn't give you hang on a second. The smiths are either dropped by enemies, picked up on a weapon or arm in a battle dungeon, or upon crafting a piece of equipment on an open seal slot. So that's what they mean by that whole thing with the chance. Once card in, yeah, so we already know how that works. 200 Rio smithing level, mostly maxed. Keen blades. Bunch of keen blades and enough materials and clean iron helms to make them equipment. And then they're talking about how to do all this stuff. Yeah, so I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Just trying to find somewhere where is it possible for me to find a list of where certain... I don't think there is. Like I think they just drop off of the thing, which means that we're going to need to get the... So that means, like, I was thinking, right, that we have... I need to buy a bunch of weapons to get to the thing's max level, that's fine. Do that. I have, I can get a bunch of the things to there, that's fine. That's one thing. The next thing is we need enough money to be able to make the gun that we need, and then we need to be able to think. So I think the next thing I need to do is figure out how I get wooden guns outside of thing. But again, these guides are just, there's not enough. The guides aren't there. There's apparently a way to get the I need to find a way to get wooden gun. Apparently there's people that sell the pole guy that sells wooden guns. Valkyrie Knight. So the guys with the grey cages and the guys with the baskets both sell used stuff. I need to figure out where they actually spawn, because it's like, I think that's what's next. I think that's what's next. But I just don't know if it's like... I just don't know, I feel like I'm lost now. Because I need to maximize the thing level. I already have enough to be able to buy the gun. So it's like doing the blacksmith, maximizing the, getting the greed seals, which require us to get 3 wooden guns. In this case, we need 4 wooden guns because we need to go to the. I need to go to the thing to get the tags and then things. So we need. So that's what we need. We need max thing. We need enough to buy the guns. We need enough to be able to do the wooden gun thing, and then at that point, I think we'd have the blacksmith fully upgraded. We'd have the gun itself, and then we would have the wooden guns that we can craft. At that point, the only thing we're missing is the greed seals themselves, which we need to then sort out. So I'm thinking that's what we have to do first. So it's like we need to either buy the gun, upgrade the blacksmith, or get the wooden guns first. I think that's what I need to do. But then it was like, if I look at that, it's like, well, getting the gun will be the last. And then I'm thinking, then how do we... Is there a way to make tags faster apart from this? Because there might be something. But then they're saying there's a way, there's a person that can... You can sell, there's a person that can, that sells, wooden guns. And if I can find him, then that means that it would be really helpful, because then I don't have to worry about, because I don't think there's any other way, like there might be a quicker way to, there might be a quicker way to, do this. That's like a dragon, not, no, is that like a dragon? Like a, no, that's like a dragon, we don't want that. Everyone else, that's the issue, right? Everyone is going to, there's an actual Chohan glitch. Maybe there's something else here that I can try. One for the test and the split ships only work if one of the dice lands on a 1, but it seems to be fairly common to do. Yeah, I'm going to see what this is for a second. just want to see what they, Okay, so there's an actual Chohan glitch that someone found. One for the testing, this glitch seems to only work if one of the dice lands on a 1. But it seems to be fairly common anyway, and if you don't get it first try, it only take a couple of tries. To do this glitch, you need to win enough rounds to unlock guess both numbers. And then once that's unlocked, choose it. Cycle past every dice combination like you see, and then select Snake Eyes at the end. That's one. What else is there? Trying to find if there's a better way to, because the issue is that now that there's no chicken race glitch that you can do. Because like he earned about like 5,000 tags for that, because the payout was much higher. I'll give that a shot, because it's like, I need the weapon will be last, the tags will be, not the tags, the other stuff will be next, and then I'll give that a shot, because it's like there's no other... I just don't know, like, they patched the chicken racing thing out. Trying to figure out that's what I want to do. We only need, like, what's the quickest way outside of that? One, I could just buy everything, or so I feel like it's quicker to. I feel like it's actually just quicker to try Trohan method, because at least we have the next quickest method is. The next quickest method is, the next quickest method would be other things. It's like someone found another glitch that you could do. I'll just, it's not as good, but it's 5,000 or so each time. So it might still be worth it. The only other thing to do at that point would be buy the tag. It's like, I'd rather not spend the money on that. Especially since now they've patched it, it's really annoying. I feel like this has not been a very fruitful. All we've been doing is grinding and trying to figure out, and then realizing, oh, they patched the chicken race. Unless there's a way to do it differently, but someone probably had to just go and, they had to go and fix, make it even longer for everyone. I know that people said, oh, take advantage of it while you can. It's like, well, they didn't patch it in the previous patch, so why did they do it now? Been known since, like, the beginning of the game. Did people, like, complain about it or something? I really don't know. Alright, let's see if this works. Apparently this works every time it's a 1, but I don't know. I don't know if it can be repeated or not. Should have checked that before the thing, but... So yeah, it's still viable. I mean, it is faster, but we don't have that. Can work with guessing two of the same of any number. You don't scroll through all the numbers, just pick two numbers. Going to do exactly what he says, but well, I'm going to watch the video again just to see how it works. So essentially you guess both numbers, and then you scroll through and leave it on Snake Eyes. So I only need 40,000, I mean about 5,000 per this. Can work with guessing two of the same, this can work with guessing two of the same of any number. Yeah. So, you don't have to scroll through all the numbers, just pick the two numbers you're going to guess and it will work. Okay, so that means that I should just be able to pick, if that's how it works, I should be able to just pick Snake Eyes all the time. That's how it works. You're not going to lose that much money. You gain like 5,000 if this is how it works. Alright, let's try and see if this works. We need... We're losing like 200 points, but... So we'll just keep playing until we get one. I think that's what we do, but... It's still gonna be slow, but better than buying stuff. Let's see, our payout's 6,000. So this should be a win. Win? Wait, that didn't count as a win. Anyway, this glitch is still viable, especially early in the game when you don't have much money, but here's some good things to keep in mind while doing this. Just come up with guessing two of the same number. You don't have to scroll through all the numbers, just pick the two numbers you're going to... I don't get what they mean by that. I'm so confused because like that... You need to win enough rounds on guess both numbers. Now that you have that unlocked, simply choose it, quickly cycle through every dice combination like you see me doing the video, then select Snake. I mean, I guess you could like, maybe have to do... but they're saying you'd have to cycle through all of them. Like, so if you don't have to cycle... Does that mean I do this? I just want to see if it works. If we didn't win that, still going to be random. This is so annoying. I don't know why they patch things like this. When like they could have done it from the start, and then it would have. I just want to see if this works. It's still going to be slow. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and buy 400 euro worth of tags.
勝敗駒揃いました勝負思想の
Taking way
範
too long. It's not consistent. Right?
さあどうするんだよろしゅ
Of
うご
course,
ざ
they
います
decided to add in.
入りますさあ張った張った勝敗駒揃いました勝負小揃の蝶
Oh, it's always. Is it?
さあどうするん
And
だ
I'm actually confused. Is this consistent?
よろしゅうござんすね入ります
That was 2 5s in a row. I'm actually just curious if it's gonna always do that.
勝敗駒揃いました勝負思想の範
I just want to see if this works. Like, there are no like other.
どうするんだよろしゅう
So
ご
the
ざんす
glitch is that it's giving you whole pot for guessing both numbers despite only guessing one of them right.
勝敗駒揃いました勝負
So this should work.
無一の蝶
Okay, that doesn't work either.
さあどうするんだ
Yeah, it's just like this is the problem. Like when something happens, like I guess they just want you to exploit things as like as much as possible, and then they just patch it. Like now I'm at a point where like I'm gonna be spending 400 Rio on tickets. So I don't think there's a fast way to on tags because I don't think there's a fast way to. I don't think there's a faster way. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's not the option. If I can find, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Apparently, there's a weapon vendor guy that you can find in Rakunai that will give you wooden guns that you can buy for money. That would be much easier because then I can just buy the guns there and then think. But it's apparently a random chance. I just can't find anything that suggests that that's where, because it's like, I getting the weapon last is thing, and then getting the donations for the tags is thing. But it's like I'm trying to figure out a way. Is there a way that I can't do chicken race the glitch anymore? We can't do anything else that's not working. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's left. Talking about there's a person that can sell the gun. And I can't find anywhere that's it must just be a rare thing. Okay, so essentially, 3 pole guys will spawn at once. So, because I'm trying to think of like, normally we'd go and do chicken racing. Can't do that anymore. I'm trying to find another option to be able to get tags fast. Without thing, but the issue is that the patch only just came out today. And because everyone will be running around trying to figure out what the quickest way is. Because all these guides now are all of these, pretty much, let me just put it this way, all of these guides now are all irrelevant because this exploit's been patched. They've patched it. You can't do it anymore, which, yeah, so now it's just, just trying to see if there's another way to find wooden guns. It's like the only thing I can think of is it's like with chicken racing. Normally it would be the chicken racing. You can't do that. Every other game that has like, I'm trying to think of, like, we need 40,000 to be able to get what we want. The options are, 1, buy what we need, 400 Rio. 2, play minigames, that's, I don't know, because it's, like, we could probably, I think what would be the fastest, though. Because, like, so chicken racing's out. CeeLo, the problem with CeeLo is that it's very random and we're not making a ton of money off of it very fast. Chohan, I wouldn't use. Ocho Kabu, we can get like 1,000 tags, but then it's based on another, again, it's based on other. Oiko is way too slow. Poker might be viable. Didn't seem to take too long for that, but I'm trying to think, like, we can't do chicken racing. I can't find any other exploits that suggest otherwise. The only other options to find wooden tags is go around Rakunai hoping that there's a guy that sells the wooden guns. And I can't determine whether he exists or not. Pay 400 Rio or get things. So I'm thinking I'd rather not spend 400 Rio on things, so I'm probably gonna... Let's try poker and just save scum the thing, because we were making a lot of... I think poker uses points. I need to check. So we're currently on like 10,000-ish points, so we should be able to... I'm guessing that this is what I'll do. I can't think of anything else that would be faster. Because we can't do chicken. The only option is to find the guy with the wooden gun, which is going to take several hours, if that. Buy the 400 things to get it out of the way, but it's going to cost so much money that at that point, like, so we're currently at 11,000. I doubt we've got anything. This is just going to take a long time. Get to the... We need to get 4 times as much of what we have. I don't know, like, what other choices do I have? Trying to figure out what other choices I have. It's like, see, even if we win this, right, we've still got to... We're at 15,000. Maybe this is like quickest. I'm trying to think what else I can. This is probably the quickest way because this would be the quickest way because of the amount of money that you can win off of. The only way quicker would be getting everything absolutely right on the chicken racing, and we can't do that accurately. And there's also no cheat items as well. That's what also makes this hard. There's no cheat items that you can get in the game. I don't think we are winning this bit. See? He had nothing until he had a 3 of a coin. Not really sure. We need to reach 40 because the only options are to buy all of the tags. And then, like, the issue is buying all the tags would cost 400 Rio to do, and then we wouldn't have enough potentially to get everything else. So get a flush. So this is what I mean, right? Where we can win a big bet but then lose easily. I just don't know. I feel so disheartened to want to even continue doing this, and then because like we did what? Like, unless there's a way to exploit the chicken races still, we won our money back, but then we still 25,000 short. I don't think there's any quicker way to get, because Oshu Kabu is like it's based on everyone else's bets. That's another thing to like consider.
One pair.
Don't know what else to do. Buy the like no more chicken race exploit. The other exploit didn't seem to really work. Pay 400 Rio to get the tag, which I still don't think that makes any sense. Pay 400 Rio, find the guy with the gun, and we'll get the thing. But even here, it's like we're winning. We could win big money, but we can also just straight up lose it as well. it's just... I feel like it would still take less time. Still take less time than randomly finding the that merchant guy, which might not even be a feasible option. I'd rather just take my chances on poker. Now he suddenly has something. Again, we're back down to like 13,000 again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Buying. What would we do after that? After that, we would, if we paid the 400 Rio to get all those tags, we would we paid all that Rio to get the tags. We'd get the guns, and then we'd be able to make all that stuff there. I don't think what else would we be able to do. We'd be able to buy the... We'd be able to buy the stuff. I just don't know. I don't know where to begin with it. This is very, very slow because you can't. This is as high as stakes as you can do. And it's still based on luck. Just a raise again. I don't know. I'm thinking about trying to think about what else there is. It's like I know that there's a guy that's in Rakunai that sells the weapon, and any other options are pay 400 Rio to get the stuff right away, then be down 400 Rio. I mean, I think I can. Maybe we should try and find the vendor then. I don't know when the vendor. That's the only other issue. I don't know when the vendor appears. The game doesn't really mention about. I can't find anything that suggests that there's a where they appear or when they appear. There's no fast get method apart from the chicken races is gone. No other method's working. Everything else is slow. At least I think when I'm here, because it said Rakunai, is thing, but it's like where in Rakunai? The entire area? And then how do I know which, that's the Sundry's peddler. A newer merchant. And then the apothecary. So I wonder how I can get them to respawn. Or I wonder if I can, okay, so they won't, I wonder if I talk to someone, will it change the, I'm gonna see if they will disappear.
また今度見に来てください。
If they disappear after we click on one of these, then that means I can just keep using this as a refresher. Like, I can see that those 3 peddlers there are not the ones I'm looking for.
損はさせまへんで。
Okay, it does not refresh them. That means that the only way to... Okay, so it does not refresh them. That means it's like a lot of save loading. Yeah, that means it's save loading? I'm trying to think what other options there are. Grind out on games that are luck based, because literally everything there's luck based and it's not going to be a thing. So the most we can make out of Oshu Habu is whatever our bet is, but that's the most. I'm trying to think. That actually might be more feasible. Poker is too slow. Chohan, no, not really working. Koi Koi, way too slow. CeeLo, I might try like this, because we can bet on like really high. This might be. I want to see, because I remember we got through this really fast last time. Let's just give this a shot.
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。
これや。これや。
これじゃ。
At least this has some sort of strategy to it. So obviously here I'm going to go one more.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
We won, didn't win very much there because we
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
only had we were the
Korea.
dealer, so we didn't get a chance. Go with the. Now I can wager 1,000 points.
はて、どないすんのや。
One more.
ほな、勝負
Now
や
I'll
で。
win 2,000.
よーし。
Oh, I only win 1,000. Okay, this is.
始めるで。
I thought we would win more.
これじゃ。
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
合計。よーし。
Because I thought I would win more than 1,000.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
Then again, if I win so many matches, I believe because I won 3 times, 4 times, I won 5 times so far. I can't remember how many it is for Oichu Kabu, because if it gets to 10,000, then that's actually really fast, so that I should have actually just done that. I won. Now that I think about it, because if I do this and I win a 10,000 thing bet, I can just get that out of the way. To unlock... Oh, advance is the highest. I guess we can only do 1,000.
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？
No, I think I'll keep that.
勝負だ。
泣き。
よ
Okay,
ー
so
し。
this is the... We can only win 1,000 each.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
Still, this feels faster than poker, because poker we can just randomly lose. We're the dealer, so no. I keep this.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
We need to get to
始める
40,000.
ぜ。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
こ
I'm
れ
trying
や。
to think what else would be quicker. Poker, Chohan, no. Poker, no. Because poker we could just easily lose. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way. I'd rather have the 10. Because if I pick 9, that means we're going to be stuck on...
はて、どないすんのや。
I'm going to keep 7.
勝負
This
や
is
で
so much easier because you have more knowledge.
よーし。
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
これや
どう
I'll
す
just
んの
keep doing this until, or, I think I can do one more. Good thing we did that.
勝負やで
Yeah, I。think this is the fastest way.
よーし。
We win 1,000 points every
始めるで
round.
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
株。
よーし。
No more. All the methods there were too risky.
始めるで
始めます。
Going around looking for a
Korea,
random
Korea.
thing
これじゃ。
that might not even exist. I have to do one more. We win anyway.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
We say a bit more, but
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
I'll take the 9. No, I didn't want the 9. I'll take the 10 because we have a better chance of
はてどないすんのや
one more to get something. 2. Great.
ほな勝負やで
That's our first loss.
くっそ。
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
Not gonna bother resetting every time I
Korea.
lose.
どうすんの？勝負やで。
We've won so many times in a row. I'm not gonna. I mean, I know I could lose just as much, but
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
I'm trying to think now because it's like, why didn't I pick this before? Go with the 4.
これや
これや。
さあ、どうする？
4-6 I think means I get to keep my head.
始める
始
で
めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや
これや。
これじゃ。
8? No, yeah, let's keep the 8.
くっ
That's
そ
that one.。
よーし。よーし。
始めるで
Dealing phase is
こ
really
れや。
これじゃ。
はてどないすんのやほな勝負やで
3だ。くっそ。
Yes, none of the other games would work. CeeLo is we get way too many low points.
始めるで
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。
And it's
こ
way
れ
too
じゃ。
random. And everything else, it's like
Korea.
the only option is to buy everything,
No.
which would waste a lot of resources.
勝負やで。
四つや。
Waste a lot of resources to
くっそ。
now we're doing
始めるで
poorly. Would waste a lot of resources.
これや
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負
I
だ。
think time we'd lose.
くっそ。
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや
これや。
これじゃ。
5. Yes.
よーし。
くっそ。くっそ。
始めるで
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝
That's
負
what
や
I mean.
で。
Like, we won all those matches in a row, and then now we're just losing them all. So they're losing progress now.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これじゃ。
Why did they have to patch the chicken racing for? Like, they could have.
これや。
どうすんの？
I think leaving. Should be fine.
勝負やで。
6歩。
It would have been actually fine if we bet the thing. We would have got the 9.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？
Now we're like back to square one.
勝負だ。
We won all those matches in a row, and then now we have to win them all.
よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
6. Currently I'm not losing. I think I'll keep what I have.
よーし。くそ。くそ。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？
I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
ほな、
Damn it,
勝負やで。
6歩。
We would have got a.
そう。
Didn't, this is what I mean. Like now we're
これじゃ。
there's no good way to get the tags. There's no good way to get the tags apart from buying them,
これや。
どうすんの？
and that's not even a good way.
勝負やで。
All this stuff at the end of the day comes down to luck.
よーし。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
始めるぞ。
So like it's either going around looking for a courier that may or may not be there.
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？
It's either going around looking for a courier that may or may not be there, which is luck.
よーし。
始めるで。
Doing this until we get to the 40,000 limit,
これじゃ。
which could work. 7. You know what? I think we'll keep that 7.
くそ。くそ。
Wait, how did? Oh, he got 1-4. Yeah, that's what happened. I was wondering why did we lose there? And it's like,
始めるで。
because he got the 4-1.
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで。
Wish there was a better way to get things. Like we're getting 1,000 each time we
始め
win.
るで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
Again, I was at like 19,000 before. Oh, I'm not at that.
これや。
どうすんの？勝負やで。
株。よーし。
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
Each gun costs like 10,000. Actually, one would be.
これや。
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。泣き。よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
Just wish that they would bid more so that way I can win. Do I mean?
くそ。
Of course, they beat us all those
く
times,
そ。
and we lose 1,000 points for that.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？ほな、勝負やで。
サンタ。
20th. I think it was. Well,
始めるで。
始めますぜ。
actually, it would be. Did I say? I know I kept saying 40,000. I'm thinking if I get 30,000, that's also fine. The reason being is we need Actually, no, I need 4 because I need the 2 pathways from what I remember. That's why I said I need 4. But we're not going for those right now. So maybe I could just go for the 3. I'm gonna keep this.
勝負やで。
6歩
I don't know.
よし
Right now, what we need is 3 wooden guns. Make the 3.
始めるで。
I need to make the 3.
これや。
こりゃ。
さあどうする
I think I'll do.
勝負
Might be better to just get to 30,000. Then, I mean, obviously later on I will need to get tags for the 4th one, but it's like we're not working on that right now. We're working on something else.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ
I'm not going to. Obviously, let's just leave it at that.
よしよしよし
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ
こりゃ。
これじゃ
So I think I'll just go for the 30,000 because I do
は
need.
て、どないすんのや。
I know that
ほ
I
ら
need
勝負やで。
4 guns, but I only need the 3 for the time being. So I'll go for just 3.
始めるで。
始めま
Still
す
think
ぜ。
this is the quickest way apart from buying. Well, actually, no. I still would have had to spend 300 Rio. That's way too much.
これや。
どうすんの？
I think I'll keep that. Way too much considering I can just come here and do this. Wait, what?
勝負やで。
Did I make a mistake?
くっそ
Oh, I should just make a mistake.
始め
I
る
think
で。
I was looking at the wrong
始め
hand.
るぞ
I definitely should have. Oh, yeah, I did. I thought I got something
Korea,
else.
Korea.
さあ
I
ど
did
う
look
す
at the
る
wrong thing. I was supposed to do something else. That was my fault. I shouldn't have lost that.
勝負だ
泣き
Yeah, so we only need because like
よし
what I have to do once I get the 3 golden guns, because I can come back here later and get the 4th one if I need.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ
これや。
こりゃ。
これじゃ
I'll go for 1 more, I reckon. Bad idea.
くっそくっそくっそ
Yes, because I'm trying to think now.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ
こりゃ。
これじゃ
はて、どないすんのや。
because the only thing I'm thinking is he
ほ
got
な、
a
勝負やで。
toy. No reason for us to.
しょ
Like, we were gonna lose anyway.
始めるで。
始めます
Nothing
始め
ぜ。
るぞこれじゃ
これや。
どうすんの？勝負
Yeah,
やで。
so what I was thinking.
くっそ
But the thing is that if I. Right now, the only options to get the wooden gun is to pay the 400 Rio, get the. What's the same thing? Randomly, or do this. But it's like. If I end up. Like, I need to get at least the 3. If
始
I
める
get
で。
enough to get the 3 here, then I randomly find that guide, then that means I also save some. Well, so that might also mean that.
これや。
こりゃ。
さあどうする
Lose anyway.
勝
Like,
負だ
again, I'm winning. You win a lot and then you lose
くっ
a lot.
そ
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
I'm just thinking I only need enough to be able to, 8 is, I think keeping 8 is good.
よーし。よーし。よーし。
I
始める
think
で。
that's
始めますぜ
始め。るぞ。
これや。
これじゃ。
はて、どないすんのや？
yeah, we want one more. Really be off by like.
ほな、勝負やで。
I think that's what I need to do. It's either to pay the huge amount of money, which would not be beneficial.
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。これ
Randomly
じゃ。
run into that guy, which might not exist. Or just get to. I still feel like getting to 30,000 here is would be
Korea.
faster than
ど
a
うすん
random
の？
chance.
勝負やで。
おいちょ。
I can't think of any other
よーし。
way here because it's like.
始めるで。
If Mahjong used the tags, it doesn't, but it uses the different thing. Mahjong used the same tags.
Korea.
if you want.
これや。
さあ、どうする？勝負だ。
泣き。
よーし。
始めるで。
始めます
始め
ぜ。
るぞ。
これや。
これや。
これじゃ。
I got a full 6, so that's. I think that means I just. Alright. I guess I'll just. We didn't even really do that one that well. Gonna make this the last thing we do for today. I'm kind of just annoyed. I've been annoyed ever since I realized that something went wrong, so, save the game here and we'll continue on with the thing. So we've finished all of Haruka's and other life stuff. We've gone through and donated a bunch of swords. We need to donate more swords. Also, by donating more swords, we're going to get the thing. We found out chicken racing has been glitched, has been fixed. So now I need to either buy the thing, find a random guy thing. So I'm just looking at it this way. I had about 10,000 tags. I need 30,000 to reach 3, and the quickest way for me to do that, I felt like, would be coming here and doing some gambling. So we will keep going doing this, and then after we've done this, we will buy the 3 guns. Hopefully we find that merchant later on that can allow us to buy another one, and we'll see how it goes. But unfortunately they've patched the chicken racing glitch, so it no longer works. So it is what it is. I don't know why they did it, I'm just very annoyed. But I'm going to end up for here. So with all that said, be sure to like and subscribe. If you like, comment, subscription, review on this video, it gets me closer to monetization. Helps me make my content through all, helps content become more accessible and easy to find. Upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Cyber Saga, Vertigo, Crosscore, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Pictures Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Cyber Jedi Fallen Order, as well as this game. So for foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is live, or if you're watching on YouTube, I work on a Plat Pay Pass segment for the game that I have Platinum Trophy for, as well as the Switching Things Up segment for a game that, games are on the Switch, and a World 3 Ishin Triangle Strategy speedrun. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation before my videos are permanently deleted, and I want there to be a second place for them viewed as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be reach affiliate, which means I get monetization. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward to the future. And I also get a 7-day extension on my videos before those things as well. And also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send everyone to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, playing games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on 12. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.